Alrighty. Time for more game. There must be more game.
Say there.
Okay, so we have 7 days till the announcement now. After all that.
What now?
So yeah, we can get an upgraded bond with both of them right now. It's from taking up submission should go side. Yeah. Rizanti, Hokenmont region, Sublime Spoonful. I don't know what that last part means. I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with her. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, 'tis you. I know there's left to do, but wait. Yeah, that has me more restless than
Hail.
anything. Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Yeah, sure.
Truth is,
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some
I
exercise.
see.
Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on formal training. Yeah, I like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger, even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rose to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Oh. So it is you! You've returned!
Rotan?
Yes! Rodante! What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. And who's this pup? No, I already fucked up the voice. Pup?
Nice to meet you.
The name's Loki. I see. You truly have changed, Hulkenberg. I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat? You once a proud member of the knighthood? Oh, he's one of these guys. What does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
Well, you wandered as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly, you've already given up pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard, it was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? And I suck at this voice. I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for a shadow. How dare you choose your words with... How dare you choose your words with care? No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. That guy's mean.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Scumbag. You once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Loki, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank up.
I have not the luxury of
Knight
regret.
Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage as well as guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, thank fuck. That would have been so nice to have. But no!
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who doth left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave for our training for another time.
Yes.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. I get money! You get money for hanging out with friends? That doesn't seem like a very good friend. Back to the Hush Honeybee Inn.
What
Oh,
is
it's
it?
this guy!
Fancy a bit of info.
The shop! No. Hey, what's going on? The shop's on discount their wares for Idol's Day, and you know what? I like to shave a little off my Intel prices too. It's fun! You still ain't got shit for me.
Amazing.
Everybody spent time in town, helped out, talked with a pagan, heard a story from long ago, took it easy.
What is it?
Okay. Virtues. I've got 2 in wisdom, nothing else. Tolerance, eloquence, imagination, or courage.
What now?
The quest I have. Wars, task, chapter 1, ordeal. I need to get Gunner. That's still... Okay, this one. That'll increase my courage, okay. I could help out here. But
All right, then.
first... Everything's on a discount right now, they just said that. So... Bring on! Oh, hello! Oh, I appreciate it.
Hello
Thank
there.
you so much. Hope you're doing too, Coda. You are also loved and appreciated.
Now then.
Is there anything good? There is the golden eep. I do need the golden eep. But it's 40 fucking grand for the golden eep. I am not that eepy. Nowhere near that eepy. Not enough eep. Need more eep.
Hey, listen.
Oh, it's raining! Oh, fuck! I'm gonna melt! Appreciate you stopping by, Koda.
This is on sale right now.
Yeah, everything's on sale. Do you have anything useful? Oh, noble tuxedo. I could look dapper as fuck. Man, I wish I had waited to fucking buy all my supplies. Dang nabbit.
Let's go.
I can go to Gloom Hall because I haven't been to Gloom Hall in a bit. Yo, you got anything? Three of each. I got an achievement for being a discount shopper. Hell yeah. Probably need way more of those eventually. Especially since I still don't have a mage in the party. I have a healer, and I have...
What now?
items, information on the Ox Demon, that's right. Primarily it deals
One in on-
physical. Okay, so I can't use my staff or a mace, so I'll have to swap back to Seeker during that time. What it gathers? Pierce attacks and guard.
Just
Okay,
between-
so we need something with piercing. Got it. Okay.
What now?
So for now, we've used enough of healer. We're gonna
The
need
freedom of a
Seeker back
wanderer.
for us. Which means instead of that, give me. I'll keep it. I still have this, and I'm fine with that. Wait. Why do I have that? Shouldn't he have? Oh, he also has those. I had enough for multiple. Okay. So with Seeker.
What now?
That.
I want him to inherit
All right.
Hama. And I'm gonna need him to inherit... I don't need Medi. Patra could be nice. I think it's just Patra.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So I am missing... Okay. What do you have?
That.
You inherit Perfect Punch right now. That's right. Whereas you... I could have inherit any of them. Which, most likely, it would be... I would just have him inherit Perfect. Because Perfect Punch is super fucking strong. But, I need Pierce. Which is where Hulkenberg comes in because her weapon is piercing. Just wish I had something that inflicted pierce besides her weapon. Theoretically, I could make one of them a second knight. But realistically, that wouldn't get me very far at the end of the day, and I'm not a fan of that. Running multiple of one architect is good and all, especially if it... Whenever it's like a later leveled one, like when you get Ironclad Bond, which means we would have 20% increase in damage, but no, not worth it.
What is it?
Anyways,
Yeah.
we always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make it. I would love to! If I help Fabian prepare food, my tolerance should improve. I want to make
You're
that.
a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted be-do. Let's get you prepared and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? No, let's stick to the recipe. I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Now can I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Loki? I wish. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Hey, I got 3 there instead of the 2. Okay. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Now I want to do strolls. Boost.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Trodia Desert. Travelers aiming for the rogue capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it?
Well then,
I hear a voice.
I...
Am I really fine with this? Troll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay. Before I do, I gotta see, does
All right,
anybody have quests for
Let's go.
like it, but I also want to go check the
Right?
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Look at that.
I'm sure a lot of
Oh, yeah?
monsters. Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is... Oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth your salt. Impressive. But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'd just take a while to catch up to Katharina. Okay. Oh, talk to this guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Bounty target. We've got the Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to select the Man-Eater Manjula in Trodia Desert, south of her and Trod. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trod should have more details. 10,000 reef? Just to defeat the monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trod. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs, and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Yeah, I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. It's a shame you'll go to your death. I mean, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the largest gate south of San Lumeo. After you walk up it, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much information. So go ask an informant, because we're useless. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
You sound... Hello, Faith. I am not stinky, but whatever. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Why do they all sound like that? Oh wait, because I made them do that. Yeah. Anyways. Exit. I am not stinky. It's not true.
No.
Oh. All right then.
It's quite fresh.
The panic at the cathedral's bringing in more people. You there, won't you buy some of our water? Yes. I would love to buy some fruit, Cordell. Wait, can I only buy one? Frick!
I can't believe. Welcome. Come again.
Frick!
All right then.
I need more MP! Shit. Well... Where's... Followers.
What now?
No, followers. Hello, Stroll. Oh, what are you doing over here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trod. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Yeah, why not?
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trod is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the glamour, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Yup, young Master Leo. It couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice. Runs off.
Rangeeth.
Rangeeth? Rangeeth, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. My goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other?
What?
Truth is,
He served House Haliatis when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Ragif, this is Loki. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
that's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed and without shelter from the rain. More than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the best answer. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Wait, what I didn't do the old voice name. Ah! A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydrin. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees it. If he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
you know,
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Yeah. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
you.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Rank up. Rank 2 with Stroll.
I feel more
New
courageous when I'm with you.
So, Mag cost is lower for Warrior, and when Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical... Again! These would I should... Ah! I wish I had these during the first fucking main boss. You have my thanks as well, Sir Loki. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. I'm not evil, I'm just old. Please. Please. Enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now, and meet with him another day. Ah, yes! Indubitably. Nighttime. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
An informant.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it that you want to know? I want to know about the Lord of Trodia Desert.
Want in on this?
You've surely heard of this, that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Trodia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers in cargo arrive at Grand Trot after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Almo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Bandrula. What is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison if you fight it. You should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is quite effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know where to run. I don't know why I fucking rhymed. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Yeah!
Amazing.
Yeah, I will. I'm assuming... supporters.
What is it?
I spent time with Maria.
All right then.
amazing.
Yeah.
Rose get a flood of gas at night. Let them bow for free. Can I make
You're
another?
a big help.
I do.
Next up is...
I'm not voicing the exact same thing I just voiced.
Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You
Should
did
be another
it!
+3.
All right.
Damn, still not even tolerance 2. I am not very tolerant right now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Finally, we're gonna go take out that first guy we were talking about, the guy with Pierce.
Well then. All right then.
Which means we have to go to
Let's go!
Sunlimeo Street.
But...
Close your aim.
What am I gonna do?
I love it.
How far?
Well,
Don't forget what we agreed upon earlier. It's a bit late for cold feet. I have no idea what voice I'm doing with her.
If
I'm ready to go. Oh, requesting an intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the map. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trusting your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here.
Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trod. It looks like maybe a good idea to prepare for our fights with Louise by training out in the wild.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
So I can go outside to the desert,
And right there's
or
a
I can
ladder.
go deal with a
you
bullshit.
could fulfill a
Pretty
request
sure I want
there.
to deal with that. 'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the
It's your
treasure.
call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Wanna go? Yeah,
Great.
let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Bum, bum, bum,
The
bum.
party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Kuptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Let's look for the shortest path.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay
My
focused.
thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Yeah, I mean, the whole mission was to go after the Guptaros first and foremost, so... What are you doing here? Who are you?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. No! I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Goborn could have made.
That's...
You think it was a Guptaros? Really? Like, really? A Guptaros? Oh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that, Scoob. I only came because I heard it was a Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should, like, skedaddle, bro. If you even value your lives. Wow, if the Gutaros really is that fearsome, then we better be we're well prepared. We're pretty well prepared.
Now, where was
I
I?
want to talk to Mor, though. See if he has anything to say. Yo, Mor, you got anything to say? So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Is that all? That's all.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're
I'm
coming.
leaving.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything's ready.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Taros is. Give me a second, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close
Well
by.
done.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay
If
close.
so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. When am I not?
We're safe here.
Oh. It's weird to be back on Seeker already. Hey, what's up?
Why did this happen?
Ugh. What's it? Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manners of Goborns. Gah, just thinking about it makes my knees walk weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. It's just a goblin.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
It's just a little goblin, dude.
notice
They're
us.
just little guys. They just got one shot. They just got one shot, bruh. Tooth that guitar. Haha. Hey. No. No. Huh? Hey, kiddo! Which weapons are you using?
What?
It talked? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. We already knew that.
Well,
Thanks for reminding us again. It really helps. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. I'm sorry. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Bye-bye. Thanks, Mr. Tooth. Yo, what's good? Oh, you're strong enough.
This battle's
we get the
ours.
first one.
Let's go.
You're strong enough to actually do
Warrior.
it.
You'll be
Punch.
dust! Almost finished!
One out.
Seeker,
Keep it up.
Psych.
scour. Still here?
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Diagonal.
Not this one.
have an idea.
Right there!
Damn.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay strong.
One left!
Only 1
Double
left.
dude.
Finish them off.
A tough one! Take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Rum bum. Bum.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Bum, bum, bum.
Whew. That
What's in the box?
incredible.
A bomb of life. We like bomb of life.
Ah,
I like coming back to life. Alright, what's in this hole? Oh no, they're not goblins.
come on!
Great
They're weak
job.
moths. Goblin!
Let's
What
give
are
him
you?
a fight.
Are you a ninja goblin?
Get ready.
Warrior!
Do I want to know?
I'll
No,
cut you down!
I don't.
2 remaining!
Someone out.
Let's stay calm.
I want nothing in from you, my friend.
I stand ready. Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Let's wrap this up!
Someone out.
The freedom.
Only 1 left.
Power
Diagonal
of
slash.
We're
heroes.
clear.
Hello
That's
there.
that. Victory's ours.
Rum, bum,
Not bad.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
rum, bum, bum, Doggies. Hello, doggies. Goodbye, doggies. Hello, goblin. Goodbye, goblin. Oh, shit!
Brace yourselves.
Oh, they have myriad. Thunder. Lightning. Not good.
No holding back!
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and slicer the hexer.
Almost finished!
Someone out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
We can do this.
They have no weaknesses.
Let's go.
That seems a little cheap.
Wind!
By the swamp, let justice prevail. Sever!
We're almost
To have
decided.
an enemy with no weaknesses. That sounds like a great idea.
Only 1 left.
I mean, I guess it means it's easier to kill at that point, I guess.
Come! I strike with conviction!
Would you consider that easier to kill
That's
at that
the
point?
last of them.
But,
The way's clear.
I mean, at least with weakness. If it was weak to something, I could exploit
now?
that weakness and make it go by even quicker. I mean, Meh. Potato,
Nice.
potato.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Tomato, potatoes.
What now?
Right?
There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Why am I starting to talk like this guy? I don't know. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad
Oh,
news.
yeah?
No saves or maces, huh? Because that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Well, we already knew that. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Yeah, thanks, man. You're pretty cool, man. I just came for that way, man. Hey, goblins.
Let's push through!
A
Here we
preemptive
go.
Take
attack!
them all down in
Let's
one
give this
go.
all we've got.
Warrior! Let's do this!
It is yours.
Slash. Round
Back
slash.
and slash! Moment of truth!
Someone out.
Let's see. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work.
Oh fuck, 2 of you became unstunned.
2 remaining.
The captain took one
Ah,
down.
shoot. Now he's gonna mirror you.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Well, he dodged, so that means that he only gets
Stay
1
sharp
turn.
there. Stay focused.
Only one left. Finish him off. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Ba-bum.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, so there's a stairwell.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Bro,
I think there's treasure
let
nearby.
me in! Darn. More of you guys? Really?
Right. We have to settle this quick.
Now get in there and finish him off.
I will.
Still up. I stand. Take this. 3 remaining.
Work, Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
That was a dumb way to do that.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I did this very intelligent. Oh my
Great
god.
job, Stroll.
Scour. Still here?
Observe with blade in hand. I see you.
Love that.
Remaining.
No holding back.
Handle.
Hack and slash.
God, we love critting. Actually, I wonder,
not
these
too
guys
shabby. Let's
these guys
keep
are
this up, everyone.
considered humanoid, right?
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I wouldn't call them
This is
human.
our chance. Forward.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's.
That's one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Take this.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Let's go.
Always comes through.
Surely,
With one
right?
blade in hand. Finish him
Not,
off and we're
not
clear.
humanoid. We'd be pretty hard. Oh my god.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I love the crits.
Not bad. If I say so,
Please,
I shall rise to the
coming.
occasion.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh my god, there's so much
Come
loot.
say hello, Trevor.
Whoa! Whoa!
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
I was not expecting all those. What the hell is happening? Aha!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That might be of use later.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Witch's earrings, which grant +3 to magic. That's really good. We've got
All right.
Not bad.
aquamarine. Something to sell.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, so that's one of these areas. Hello, moths. Goodbye, moths.
We made short work of it.
Hello, you fools.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. This could be our
This is our chance.
Oh,
Let's do this!
do it again. Round slash.
I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
Let's take
All
hold.
out.
Round slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. I shall strive to use this power.
I expect no less.
Sweeping slash for me. So now I've got a
Looks like it's not safe. Stay alert.
melee.
We strike first.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Warrior! 3 remaining!
By this
Great
power.
job, Troll.
It's still up. Is everyone up? Take this.
Never
Nothing
got one.
stop you.
We're all
Who's
counting
next?
on you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Gonna
sharp.
die hard!
I won't hold back. I'll cut through. Just one left.
For the captain.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ooh, medicinal herb.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
Push through.
Looks like he found us.
Come on.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Give us all we've got.
I shall vanquish evil.
Strike true.
Go for it.
I'll cut you down.
Beautiful stroll.
Easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay. So that's all of that area. There's still that area, and I can try and look for a hole. Which is weird to say. But I mean like a hole to climb through. No, still weird.
That was brilliant.
Hold on. I got this gold beetle.
What now?
Motherfucker goes go to Magla, nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. So I've got to be finding gold beetles in dungeons for... Oh, the hole's on the other side! Going this way. Wait, doesn't this bring me out to... Yes!
I knew you could do it.
Boy, what's up, big...
Come on.
Let us settle
That
this.
was close. I mean, no, it wasn't.
I shall vanquish evil.
Everything was fine.
Tougher than I
I
thought.
wouldn't get scared at
By this power.
Sweet pink slap.
Still here?
Oh,
By
come
the sworn
on.
oath of knighthood.
Right there.
Numbers dwindle.
You
Falconberg.
never let us down.
Dodge.
Haha!
Captain. Only 2 enemies left.
Better!
Only
That'll
one.
do.
Finish them off. We're clear.
A tough
Is that
one.
pup?
I'm better at dodging. Because I
That's the last
dodge.
of them. The way's clear.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I think we're in the clear. Good find.
Damascus vest. So, it's just a strong vest.
What now?
Mine gives me bonus magic. His does nothing for him. Give it to him. Give it to Strail. We support Strail in his time of need. So that's all of that floor. Yep, that floor's cleared out now. That top floor is cleared out. So that means we just gotta keep going down. I love exploring the dungeons.
Hey,
Holy shit.
Draw steel.
This is our chance.
Jeez.
warrior! Not done yet.
Hold back. Still here?
Observe the pup.
Take this.
Who that one?
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
next?
Well done,
Only 2
Hulkenberg.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come forth, royal soul.
Stupid slash. I will become
What
king.
a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Superior rusted long arm and a silk
There's
hat.
no way I'm stopping.
2 good drops?
What now?
Please tell me they're good drops. Please tell me that's something decent. Silk hat. +2 to magic. Wait. Who has these? Why is nobody wearing these? It prevents malady. Why did I not equip those? Then she'll have the silver gauntlets, which is better than the silver greaves by a couple. Okay, and then
What now?
about that sword. Wasn't that good sword? Was it a lance? No. What kind of weapon was that just dropped? Not the fist, I already have that. I was using that. It's rusted. Does that mean I can't even use it until it gets purified? Because I don't see it. I don't have a frost emitter. I'll need that if I want to go face another guy eventually. There we go. Oh, it's a long arm, so that'll be a Hulkenberg weapon. Bonk.
I knew you could do it.
Bonk.
Very impressive.
Hey, you come back here!
Right.
Res down the enemies. You're my target.
I'll cut
Die.
you down. Let's go. The blade's edge. You're still up?
Die!
Come.
I said
My blade cuts like the
die!
wind.
Perish! Oh wait, you don't
Okay,
give any.
I don't think there's any more
Yeah.
backup coming. Let's keep
Oh, you
moving.
give onyx. That surely was elsewhere.
Don't let your guard down.
Hey guys.
There's more of them. This could be our
This
chance.
battle's ours.
Take home,
Let's go.
everyone.
Are you prepared?
Attacks are
Tougher than I
first.
thought.
By this power. I'll cut through. Still here?
By the swan.
Huh. Take this.
Numbers dwindle.
We're all counting on you.
Don't.
Only 2 enemies left.
One left.
Only 1
Let's come
left.
forward.
Finish
Royal
them
sword.
off and we're clear.
A tough one.
Serve the enemy. Right there!
Bum. Bum, bum.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Hey, another silk hat. +3
Not
magic.
bad.
Not bad.
Remain
Not bad.
steadfast. Some foes
There's a lot of
will break.
enemies.
Push
Yeah,
through.
why are there so many of you?
Impressive as ever.
Why are you all so weak?
I can feel the power coursing.
You were all very weak. A scintillating marble. Okay. So right next to there, on the right.
Come on. How's that? Come on.
Bonk. Yep, there it is.
That should do it.
Do 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 do. Alright, what do we got?
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh! Ooh! Imp ending pike, which I assume is like a
What
very
now?
strong. Oh, it's weaker than the silver one, but it can be purified to be stronger, most likely. This one
All right.
Yeah.
guards chassis, which can also be purified, which sounds like it's
What
gonna
now?
grant endurance, so that's probably gonna be a Hulkenberg's. Man, Hulkenberg
What now?
has some fucking fire gear coming her way soon. Alright. This should be the boss here in a second, yep.
Got a sec?
The Guptaros is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. Record my journey. No, let's save over this because if we want to go back to when we fought the boss, we have that save state.
Yep. All right.
Looks like that Guptaros is up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go! Let's get it! Oh my god.
Ah,
And there there he is! Looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foes bring his A-game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as can be. As can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Alright. We'll start with Slicer.
I'll cut you down.
Right on
Oh, great,
Won't
great.
hold back.
That gives me the opportunity to
Here.
Arkaja him. I can
I owe
punch him
you.
next round.
For all that we strive for!
Nice proclamation.
That's all.
I call upon
Then
royal power
perfect
within.
punch. Bonk. Another
Let's
crit.
go.
Hog.
Better be
They're
sure.
weak to piercing attacks.
Seeker!
Hit them all in one fell
Oh, I
swoop.
could have pierced with Hulkenberg. Whatever.
Scour!
Okay.
This is nothing.
Okay. We're gonna get that weakness going.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in the
vanquish
weak spot.
evil.
Slicer,
Hack and slash.
Seeker!
which will allow me to heal. We'll heal
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Which will allow Hulkenberg to get another weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are
Which
you
will then allow
prepared?
for another Slicer.
Let me
I
step
should have
back.
attacked in the
I shall
back.
vanquish evil.
I'm stupid.
I'll cut you down.
Should have healed in the back. Fuck.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
Captain,
Oh, that's why.
someone, help him back up!
This should help.
That's why I should have done it that way.
I
Still
call
fight.
upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
He takes aim to the left. Got it.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
My thanks.
Observe the enemy.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in the
hold
weak
my
spot.
ground.
Let's go! We can do this!
I'm really hoping that my theory here is right and he's targeting somebody specific. Oh, okay, I'm good.
Let
That
justice
could've been-
prevail!
Alright,
See you!
what was his
Hulkenberg
plan?
got them right
Are
in
you
the weak
prepared?
spot.
Take that.
Right on target.
Good
Right
crit
as
for
power!
Arkaja.
Let me help!
Helpful as ever.
Another weakness,
I call upon royal power
which
within.
means another
You'll
perfect
be
punch.
just.
Let's go!
Allows for me to go for, we'll go for a psych.
Wind!
Is that all?
Okay,
Hulkenberg
okay,
got them
that's
right.
fine.
Someone heal her.
I'll heal
I
her.
see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
To
in
the
the
fore.
weak spot.
Stroll, you're going up front and slicing.
I'll cut you down.
Yes.
Hulkenberg
Right
got
as
that.
power!
She
Dang.
needs
With
help.
healing power!
Thank you.
Another weakness.
No
Allows me-
holding back.
Oh, we're at a slicer. I didn't realize how low on MP
Hack
I
and
already
slash.
was.
I die hard.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. Seeker! I'll cut through! A tough
Is
one!
everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Withdrawing.
in the weak spot.
Staying on the defensive.
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact!
Okay, his buff's faded, and then he's heavy rushing, which will blocking, sweet. Then weak,
Hulkenberg got them
Are you
right in the
prepared?
weak spot.
rush up, diagonal slash,
Tougher than I thought.
rush
Time for
up,
some close. Come forth, royal
sweeping
soul!
slash.
Not good!
Don't get sloppy,
Fuck!
Captain.
Of all the times to miss me.
I see you!
Come on, Loki.
Mockingbird got them right in the weak
I won't hold back.
Sweeping slash.
I got careless.
Don't get
Bro,
sloppy, Captain.
did I just miss twice?
There!
Mockingbird got them right
Moving
in
to the
the
rear.
I'm gonna
Guarding
lose
seems
my
a wise
shit.
move.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I see you!
I could have attacked and then...
Let's see how this plays out.
And... okay, good. Ow.
Forward. I won't hold back.
Surely I don't miss a third time. Thank God. Ooh, a foul sheet. I would have lost it if I missed a third time. Brute's horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating? What do you think, Loki? It was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Loki. Shall we head back to the entrance? Oh, let's go.
In that case.
Yeah, we should go. Head back to the
True.
entrance. Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Woohoo! One problem solved. With 0 mana left on Stroll. It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yeah, let's head back to the
Okay
city.
then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right? Yeah, let's
Right.
leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Back to the Grand Trot Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Loki.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamations.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned the rest today. Good job. I relax with my friends, all the sharing a brief moment of peace. HP and SP recovered.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Shrill comes to mind. Maybe I could go talk.
Stay there.
I
Alright.
want to turn in the quest. Before I go talk with Shrill.
Let's go.
Brum, bum.
But
close your aim.
Grand Cathedral, why? That damned Luis. Give it a full,
Close your aim.
I love it.
profile.
I can't believe it.
Oh, me. I'm in trouble.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the Breton. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
I get a pious igniter, and I get courage, and I get 7,500 dineros.
All right.
4 courage. Wow.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
What do you mean
Should
by
keep our supply
outsider?
lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Supply lines. That sounds sketchy.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides,
Go on.
keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Is that a dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Okay. Just don't hurt me. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness. Brigida feels towards me. Is this Gunner?
The trader and iconoclast,
Oh,
Brigitte.
merchant.
Within her
Brigitte.
dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Merchant.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Merchant. Rank 1, Brigitte.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden
Party can now
depths.
study the merchant. Proof of membership. You can now visit the Lycaon Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Trod. Okay, so the merchant only has 2 levels to it. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from Grand Trod's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
You got it, boss lady. Please don't hurt me.
What now?
Oh, you can spend time with her at
What is
night?
it? What now?
Interesting. Rank 3 allows you to study the wizard, which is level 3 mage. Enemy analysis and squad battles now more detailed. You're level 3, grants a sword master. You're level 3, only grants a magic knight. Interesting. Maria gives healer enlightenment. Katharina, brawler enlightenment. Gita uses mag cost to study the merchant. More will give the magic seeker.
What is it? All right then.
I could continue working on. Oh,
Go.
is the church open at night? It is.
Closure.
I don't... I don't have commands, really. We've talked about this. Demon Slayer Pike. Increase damage against... Oh, so those things are considered demi-humans. Got it.
Good.
And then so automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Oh! You passively get that.
What now?
You don't want those boots. You passively get that. We're gonna give that to Stroll. I want my Falchion. You still only have that. You have the Demon Slayer Pike. I feel like I got something else. Am I missing something? Alright, let's see what the merchant has to offer. Merchant, alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Gold attack. 500 gold. Deals weak physical Huh? Increases the likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Increases effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further at the same time. Increases evasion against fire. Steals money from one enemy. Huh? Yeah, okay. Sir, I'd say to you,
All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
Hello there.
Okay. What is this? This is nice strength from mages. Speaking of
What
which,
now?
I need to be smart about these archetypes.
What now?
Boom. Unlock you.
I
Study
see.
it. Yes.
Fascinating.
Give me the study of it.
This right here. All right?
Yes, I want it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Now the mage is embodied within me. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety and strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the
Really?
mage. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those suffering in this land.
I found new power.
Okay, I don't want it, however. What I do want, item, heroes incense, mage.
Good.
Okay,
I'm still
that
getting
gives me
stronger.
Blizz. That's what I needed. That's all I needed. Now archetype tree. We will go back to skill inheritance. Instead of Hama, instead of light, I now want
All right?
ice. Still like being able to cure.
hey, listen.
All right then.
Okay, do I just keep working on my tolerance?
Let's head there right away.
You there?
We meet again. We meet again, young man. We still have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Interested? Oh, I already bought both of these. No.
Bye-bye now.
Never.
I thought you said you changed your stock, liar.
Dear me.
My oh my, an elder! And one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste than my parents. Ah! But I do apologize if the works seem commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer aside from my paintings? I sell glasswork as well. Even the saint has buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's
Please,
protection.
if you might deign to help.
And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So what do you say? Vitality pendant. What does that do?
Can we talk?
Grand
Let me see what else there
Cathedral,
is.
It's... Wow!
Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. But I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much. But I figured it'll stave off your hunger at least. If I didn't take the line, it's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly. Blue
Can we talk?
cheese. I'll buy it.
Thanks. What is it?
What now?
Bah!
Wow!
I bought that for like 90! That's cheap as fuck!
Why did this... Oh, there.
Oh, you're my regress guy.
Can we talk?
Give me 4 more.
Thanks.
Thank you. I want to know what that pendant's about now.
Why did this happen?
I have the money.
Dear me.
Curious.
Can we talk? Thank.
Okay. What did I buy?
Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Keep pressing Y. Persona, why? You made me keep thinking. Okay, Vitality Pen. Mage Devotion. Simple recovery igniter. Enables a multi-target skill, Mage Devotion, equipped. What is Mage Devotion? What is Mage Devotion? It's a multi-target recovery. I know that, so I mean I don't really need that, so. Oh, it prevents malady. I'm really not interested. Give me my +3 luck back.
All right then.
Okay. Imagination, eloquence, tolerance, courage. Courage, I get by killing shit. Tolerance, I've been getting from working there. Imagination, I can get from that guy.
All right then.
I can also get tolerance from listening to that guy.
Let's
Maybe
go.
I'll go listen to him for a second and hear what he has to say. Haven't listened to him yet.
What is it?
Did tell him I'd be back. Greetings. Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We do a really scenic grand tribe. I have.
However,
So you've met other Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes. So then any interest in our history, in why we live our lives, scheduled, scheduled, that says secluded. Why did I say scheduled? Secluded in the present. I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. What do you want to do? Listen to him? Yeah, I'll
pleased
listen.
to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we? Am I about to get stabbed in a back alleyway?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks. Just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. Wait! So the necromancer was a Mustari with a horn. He wasn't a Claymore, he was a Mustari. 3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our 3rd eye Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost as exactly as you do.
However,
However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We've our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism.
Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief to open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be.
That doesn't sound like the best solution. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated.
Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history.
He taught me about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
Alright.
By 2? I could have cooked and gotten more! Wait, oh, it shows how close you get to the next tier. I love that.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes.
Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Trotia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about
damn.
it. The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they've put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. Yeah, that was the plan. But how strong is that beast?
Well then. What now?
It is... Oh, we're going for it. Recommended Mage Knight Healer. It's immune to fire, weak to ice. Want to counteract poison as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need healer for this.
The power of healing.
Which is gonna suck that I do. Fine, that's how it is. Kasrakaja, Doran's End. It'd be nice to do that to myself, though. No. I can't. Just one less, so we'll take that. Give me my witch's earrings. And give me this. However, this also means archetype, healer. Nope, that's not my healer. This one. Channel.
That is...
Nope, sorry, not channel. Hex. Instead of Tarakaja, which I'm sad I'm not gonna have, give me Blizz. I would love to be able to buff Stroll, but it's not worth it if it's gonna risk our lives.
Alright then.
let's go.
But, come off it.
Hey,
There's only desert outside the gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. I want to go to
Yep.
Trotia Desert. Okay, fine, let's go.
Hi guys, ready to go? Let's go.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Let's continue
go.
on. Alright, let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This valley apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula? Yep, that's it.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked upon us in that round.
Well then.
Let's focus on the smaller curs and it can't ignore us
Yes.
forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good as plan as any, so let us be about it. Yep. Time to go murder. Make a bounty target spear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Need to kill these packs of dogs.
We got this.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Push through!
Okay, hold on. Back off.
The worms are level 11. Oh, I one-shot the worms too.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
And the birds. Okay. Are any of you strong?
Oh, good find.
I came here expecting a challenge.
Amazing.
You're all just kind of
Great moves
weak.
back there. Hey, great job. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Hey, you're all just extremely weak. It's a little disappointing.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Came here looking for a bounty, and all y'all are doing is dying. At least make it a challenge.
Yikes. I think we're all over our heads.
At least this guy makes me chase him.
This is our chance!
We made it move.
Warrior!
All I gotta do is slice him with mouse.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight.
Oh my god. What's my
I
weapon?
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Wait, what was my weapon?
What now?
Oh, the Serenity Scepter. That's right. That thing was glowing. Hey, dogs. Hi, dogs.
Come on!
On your guard!
Look at you.
Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I can feel my power growing.
How's
Oh, you
that?
ranked up.
Impressive as ever.
Hey,
I was saying, can you?
Get ready, everyone.
Come on!
Such skill.
Oh, there's a chest. What do we got?
I love it.
Damascus Shamshir.
What now?
Here you go. Something oh my god! What are your all's weapons?
Yeah.
Those are wild.
Let's push through! Come on! Cat! Let's push through!
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Good.
All right.
It finally appeared. Duh. It's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects peace in it. One certainly expects peace in a desert. But for something like this to appear. No kidding. This is the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here he comes. Brace yourselves. Whatever. Too many voices. Perfect punch.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight
Oh.
strong.
It's
Let's
weak
go.
to bludgeoning.
Freeze.
That's a little.
You
Okay.
hit their weakness.
Come.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
I call upon royal power within!
Healer. Ice.
Hey,
Dodge.
don't get flushed.
You've got to be.
That's not good.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg, your attack powers drop.
Sever.
Are you prepared? Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
It's so
Don't
weak.
stop doing
I
what
call
you
upon
got.
Six
royal
so
power
weak.
within!
It's already dead. It's so weak. Rusted weapon. Bone.
Good.
It's
Tista.
so weak.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Rampager dead.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Loki, let's go report in at the
What do you
center.
think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we head to the entrance? I want to keep it touring.
Oh,
Yeah. We want to fight more monsters. They're all weak.
Ah.
Look at them all.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
hey, great job.
We can leave it after we're done farming.
Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us.
Good.
Such skill.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
If it notices us, it should learn.
Looks like it could be
that
useful.
it should.
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Great find. Keep it.
So leveled already.
Yeah, nice
At least
work.
for this area.
That'll do it.
I thought it'd be rough.
Oh, I think they see us. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Ooh, superior rusted
I
armor.
knew you could do it.
Assuming all this
If you see use
stuff
for it,
I'm
I
getting
should take it with you.
end up being weak, but who knows? Maybe it actually could be good.
Let's push through.
I knew you could.
Wait,
What now?
since I'm running around smacking shit, I should have
Seeker.
Seeker right now.
What now? What now?
Well, everything's dead now. We're good to go.
It's all clear. Hey. Okay.
Let's head back to the city. Let's go get
Right?
food. Back to the Grand Trout Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Loki, let's go report it in at the recruitment center before. Let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Fortin's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned it. Earned our rest day. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
Followers. Troll. No one else. Fuck it, we're doing Troll. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Troll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yeah, let's go talk to Troll! Yo, what's going on, bud? Oh wait, actually, I determined the quest. My bad.
Damn, Luis. Give it a full.
Close your eyes.
I gotta ride my sword.
Well.
Also, it is Idol's Day. So everything is discounted.
Close your eyes.
Nothing to purify. Oh my god, those are expensive. 10 maladies. Some sleeps. 5 more of the rage ones. 10 more hexes. And thank you.
Alright then.
Let's go see what that igniter shop has to offer since we're here as well.
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
Welcome.
So elegant. I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycan herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to the proof of membership, I can do stuff.
Now then.
Boom. Praise my shit. Ooh, an abacus, which is strike. Interesting. For a merchant. Superior rusted armor is just another Damascus vest. Holy Toledo! 40K? That's with the 20% off. These are 20% off of 40K. Is that like, it's not 50. Actually, no, yeah, 10K off, 50K in total. I could be wrong, but it's like around that.
What now?
Another vest, which means toss that on me. Either way, holy shit, this place is expensive, Batman!
Alright then.
Holy Toledo!
Let's go.
Hello. Surely not. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot or something else. Here's a reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. And my courage.
We did it.
Yippee. Money Karage.
All right.
4 Korig. Yeah, it slowly moves up. I like that. It lets me know how close or how far I am then. That's good to know. Oh, my popularity rank went up. My support is changing.
Amazing!
Subjugate a bounty. There's really a 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. I don't think I will.
No.
All right then.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do, so we will teleport to
go.
Nelfilono. Anybody interesting in here yet? No.
You
So
are.
still can't go back there. Boy, I wanted to explore.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts a day of calamity in mind for me. So, I'm in a bit of a bind. Why am I giving him that accent? This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trod my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on, kid. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of these rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
Why did I give him Stroll's voice? No, I came to see you actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Onus? Onus? Interesting word. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm not under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your help, for your aid. What about your
What?
people?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people.
Hmm.
Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you
Hang
won't
on.
help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. I got +3!
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't be. Please don't apologize that you went to such efforts. It's more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halitis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of... So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate of this, I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Well, let's investigate.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But, listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home, head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Hi, Miyuki! I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Burgeoning? The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3 Stroll.
Of course
New
I'd
ability.
like you to come, but...
Adept, Swordmaster. You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left to you. All they'd hoped for. I still don't have alert command. I don't have many commands. I need to eventually make them. I just don't have them. I'm not smart. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. Yeah, it is, but I mean, I need to do it eventually. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Yeah, Stroll's getting more story. Go Stroll. Why do I keep getting paid to help out my friends? I shouldn't be getting paid for this. Back to the hush honeybee. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Hey! I can increase her. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
I do like increasing my followers. Followers are very needed. She's a merchant. Merchant really is all that. Also, what do I need for this? I need my warrior to be 20. 3 levels off of that. The merchant. This is the one that you can attack with gold. It also increases the sum of money if you stun an enemy. Lose all nearby beneficial effects from all enemies. Required skill, none, ally, thief, faker, or merchant, which I don't have. Fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits. Deal critical, physical, almighty. Interesting synthesis. Actually, what's his synthesis? Vorpal Blade. Gunner, Faker, or Summoner, which I don't have. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. Deals heavy physical to one enemy, adds 1 turn icon on a killing. Oh. And then Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. It needs 2 allies. Deals severe physical slash to 1, adds a killing blow. Lots of good synthesis.
Amazing.
Synthesis.
All right then.
Let's go.
Synthesize? Synthesis. I can speak.
Well,
just
not
you.
your turn.
Ah,
Storm.
so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I want to know where I get Gunner from.
I'm off.
Well, I'll not loiter
Where
in
do
a
I get
storm.
Gunner
All right then.
from, though?
Go.
There's nobody to get... Nobody is giving out requests right now.
What to do? Rain?
Hey, listen. Stinking
Nobody's giving
believable.
any requests.
Just can't stand it. Aha.
Stop that at once.
Rain? What to bloody hell do?
Well, I mean, it's the best thing I got.
How far?
Might as well get her leveled
Well,
up.
I'll
Just
not
you.
loiter in a storm.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Oh, it is a dog. Dog? I think? This is what I want you to handle. read it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen,
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
That's it.
yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... oh, never mind. Call it what you want. It's a her? I'm not really sure why, but I've been interested with taking care of Brigida's dog. Oh, he's such a good pupper. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Hello, doggy. I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. What has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow?
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following his footsteps. That was a little rude.
you.
I'll be frank, Loki. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast ever further down.
As it is.
Is this an economics lesson? My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. Rank up 2!
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduce the mad cost of studying the Merchant Alliance.
Farewell.
Lineage. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Wait, so why do you...
See you.
Why do you have the dog if the dog doesn't like... Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What? Why?
The announcement is soon.
So, Fortin's great announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's the proclamation of his going to be, anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, right.
No.
Like anybody's thankful for what we did. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. The Sanctus Grand Announcement is happening tomorrow.
All right then.
Okay. So
Why
I have
now?
no followers, correct? That need anything? Wait. Okay. No. No. Okay, good. Nobody has anything for me.
All right then.
I should work on my speaking, because that can only be done during the day.
What is it? God, I am good. Ridiculous.
Have you always been in? Oh. Okay. That was rude, kid.
Hey, listen.
I'm trying to be nice.
A minute.
Needs most of this agility. First is agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, I'll tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck and it, just a theory of mine. Oh, he's just telling me about stats. Golden Beetle!
And stinking believable.
What are these even good for?
That's gonna be quite
Old
an
lady.
excuse me.
Excuse me? You're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town?
Why do you ask?
Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins may target them for harassment. We exist in cities around other than Grand Trot as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause, but this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself. But if you can find it in your heart to support our cause for only $9.99 a month to your subscription to Jesus H. Christ. Oh, just 250 Reva, so that alone could save one person from dire circumstances.
Yeah, I got the money.
Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I
Appreciate
can.
it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many people. There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
Gonna be tough.
Oh my god, that's killing my throat. It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can. But she seems kinda down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone my eloquence too. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her?
Happy to
Yeah,
hear that.
let's encourage her. Let's use the power of friendship. Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. Ugh. The Parapist, the Yugith, the Mustari, and of course, the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's possible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alleyway, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Becoming Igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like you.
Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for him. I feel my eloquence is
All right.
improved by 2. And it barely moves. There it is.
It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to him. Alright.
All right then.
Really?
Alright, let's go talk to that Mustari guy. Which should put us over the edge.
It's say there.
The announcement's tomorrow, huh? Yeah. Speaking of which...
now?
Save. Right before something new happens, you always make sure a save happens.
So, we meet again.
Hello there, but we meet again. Are you still interested in the Mustari? If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about
What do you
this.
think?
Well, if you listen to him, your tolerance will probably improve. What do you want to do? Listen to him? That's right, I gave her this voice too. Mostly because... my throat.
I see.
Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago.
Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day, and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet of our priestess strives to embody. I feel like my tolerance has increased after listening to the man's stories and learning about his culture.
Now then.
2. Which puts me over the edge, and tolerance 2 is here. Now, I'm open-minded. I still need more eloquence, and I need imagination.
Tolerance.
Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy
Why,
people.
that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Pleased to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mustari live all over hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mustari. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Yippee! Disaster averted! I'm so cool.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Oh, thank God it's voice acted.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church
Oh.
has to have some reaction to all that stuff the
Get a
king said.
second.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
That... being able to rest my voice for a second. Oh, Crier!
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Hi, Badlin.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, You can take the throne!
I can take the throne?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running.
Yes.
We've worked out that much.
Wait, Luis took the lead, right?
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
We already knew that.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place?
Yes.
It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Yes.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself,
we can't
kill him. We could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Who is it?
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh no.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
The little girl.
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Oh no.
Ridiculous. Aha, ridiculous. What is it?
It's ornament?
Oh, I'm in it now.
Wait. No. Where are you?
What's it now?
They saw folks controlling a mysterious magic power without using Ignite is quite a name-drinking tale. This was a rumor, right? Oh ho ho, you'd find no fault in thinking so, young man. In today's world, magic and Igniters go hand in hand.
When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they were. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even if it involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died, but it seems slinking around the magic shop's the closest I'll get. Yeah, I'm sure.
What is it? Tournament? This is all right.
Hey, listen. You sound like a dad. Stop that at once.
Did she go to the rock?
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Maurice,
This is all right.
Shouldn't even go to the rock. Oh?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Ooh, boy. Oh, shit.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
Maria.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Yep.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
What the fuck's in
But
the
we've more
corner?
troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I'm not content with that.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
Anyone ever called you too honest? That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
So a democracy.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
And sent away to prison.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
I wish that was the truth.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Wait. Did the king put more away because he wanted to be the one who had the idea?
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Told you I'm too tired for this
Time
shit.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime!
There's another announcement.
to choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Interesting.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Okay.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Okay.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Yep.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
Of course.
He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
Yep.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention, and we get Luis to get close to us if we start to get recognition. So what if we enter the tournament?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Exactly.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Fuck yeah, I want to be king.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Yes.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Yeah. We got friends. I inherited Greece's journal. Afternoon.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Yeah.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Reaching.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No,
We
we'll
will
be back.
reach the throne.
Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Of course not.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Alright, first and foremost to the recruitment center then.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can we register or not?
Stop talking your shit.
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What?
No.
We got a deserter turning up.
Huh.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
I swear I've seen you before, too.
No.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
Yes,
Go
yeah.
on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
There you go, yeah.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
You got it.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
True. It has to look.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Yeah, but then again, even if so, who's to say any of these bounties will
Looks
be
like everyone
worthwhile
else had
enough?
the same idea.
Yeah.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Whoa, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper.
Heisme.
Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that.
Oh, yes, quite, my good man. Why don't you go along with your stupid little dog and your stupid fucking hair?
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Yeah.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Adjust turtleneck.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
Oh my god.
Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
So I think Stroll's idea here is if we can take out somebody not a monster of huge worth, but the main focus should be something that embodies a king. So helping out its subjects in taking out a giant problem for the subjects, which could still be considered a monster.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Got it.
Oi, oi!
Oh, what's a whippersnapper? like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as a king. This idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. What a dickhead. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out. We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. I really hate you still. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyria. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
It's a rank 4, 100k.
Let's call it.
Garage. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Oh, she looks very convincing.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well,
oh boy.
under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Gasp?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting.
She cares.
I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest today. No!
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I really liked it, bud. Aha, so you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you would end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Yeah, what do you know?
Hey!
I asked Fabian for a map of Martyra, and she gave me the one from Grace's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Fancy a bit
Doodly
of
do! What is it that you want to know? Do you got anything? No, you're useless. Doodly do! You ain't knowing shit.
Hello?
I've decided I'm heading to Rhylehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You'd do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself too
Tomorrow
much.
you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. I'm gonna be surprised.
What in the blazes?
Oh, can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a short hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes a crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell. Why am I turning New Yorkin? New Yorkin? New Yorkin. No way in hell I say people all got their ideas about what the country. I keep doing New York. But at the end of the day, no, they'll never remember outcasts like us.
What?
Doodly doo! Time to get some rest. The bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
All right,
I don't know. Can I? Yeah, there's nobody to like interact with, so yeah. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Rest well.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Curative Coney Roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital.
I knew it!
Do you recall?
I knew that was her.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Interesting.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Alright.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
That's why the church is outlawing it. Because the church wants to control who the leader is.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No.
The prince wouldn't be cursed.
As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Whoa, the clock was different. It wasn't gold anymore, it was blue. Cutscene!
Judah!
Lady Judah!
I've seen her before.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let life be let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Damn.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
That guy.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So he's just gonna give
So
up
much
his
for this being a
spot.
fair competition.
Huh.
How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Very
what
true.
cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Oh.
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hand.
Oh, it's that guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
Fuck that guy.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Okay.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
True.
No,
It may be
I
over
do
no
believe
matter
we
what.
have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh god. We don't have a...
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yep.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
Hulkenberg?
Nitwit! What is he doing?
Ooh, actual cutscene.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What's that rumbling?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Oh, great.
What now?
Of course
Is it
that's
your
ours.
marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad,
Feckless.
kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
That's crazy.
It's incredible!
That's sick. Oh. We went way up. Last I thought we were like 6K still. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Whoa! What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Oh, shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates from a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a way south. So it takes 3 days! 3 days! The city on the main road between Grand Trod and Port Brylehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold.
Wow!
Yeah, okay, Martira. Here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights. About.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular!
Bally good! Now cinch those britches, chaps, full steam ahead to Martira Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a
This
craft.
is awesome.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Already told you where to go.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal
so
family.
he's gonna be my gunner,
What?
right?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Clearly. Noble District, under Hall. Oh, this is when she met.
Are you there? I'm I'm coming in.
Met up with him. What is he?
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Oh god.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
That's what it looks like? That's sick.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
No.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
His beard goes
and
into...
then, finally...
His hair goes into his mustache.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy!
Oh my god.
Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Bally?
Look,
Or is that...
this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Wow. He just agreed. No proof. Just, yeah, alright.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
Probably.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Yeah, we can trust
I think
him.
we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
He seems old and crazy.
Either way,
I like
he
him.
knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
True.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's High's mate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you.
Let's hope you don't fuck it up.
I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Good. Please, for love of everything.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
I like him.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
I like him.
We'll get used to him, I suppose.
He lives here now. Wait, no, we live here now. This was his place. We live here now. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities. Oh my god! There's so much room for activities! Such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Ooh, that last one. That one's a real curveball. Who would want a kitchen? You could also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like.
What now?
This is cool. I like it. Wait. Yes.
What now?
I have 23 have inherited? Crit punch. And that's from the brawler, correct? Yeah, that's fine. Hulkenberg has just diagonal slash, right? Because you still don't even have an attack with Knight. Would I prefer her having a brawler or a slash? For now, I'll stick with what's working. This place is huge. Senior Ace's personal collection of books are too technical for me to understand. Great. Back deck. Whoa.
What's this?
Beneath this cost, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. This is cool.
All right then.
Okay. That leads to the engine room.
Got it.
Got the cooking table. It's a kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Got the washer.
Incredible!
Wow, this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get you. Now that I can get used to. I call first dip. Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You're really?
It's a bathing room. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
What? Unacceptable. Yeah, that actually, I'm a little disappointed in that. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand than the toilet. The pantry. For some pristine clear water and more Akoni meat. I wonder who left them here. I can use these for cooking. Okay. The beds are cozy. Their beds, they seem pretty small. Yeah, they seem a little constrained. Okay. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martyria.
Let's see.
I wonder where we're at right now. We're right here.
Let's see.
We're just
Which one?
The run-up makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Courage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of this gauntlet. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Stairs to cockpit. The cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away from that. Watchtower. Whoa! This is even cooler than being on the back. I'm king of the world. I'm so cool. I think that's everything. What's this? Deck. Another, yeah, just the front. Yeah. Huh. Oh, you can see him in there? to the engine room we go. It was back... no, not back here. Down here. Oh! Washing machine. A machine that does laundry. Handmade by Nurse. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. That's the actual engine. That's more. Upright cleaning. Maybe not now. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. It's a bean bag, a cotton bag. Who needs beans when you got cotton? Engine. Is that a heart? Wonder what makes this thing run?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet run, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind, then maybe some other time. Anyway, we still plenty about the old girl that's work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Wait, you can't run during the night. You'll continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues at the end of the day. The choice is yours. So I could clean my clothes. You look sick as hell. I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. You got it.
Speaking of...
Nira said he got the kitchen up and running if you're hungry. Would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned in the hushed honeymoon. Good cook. What else is there? We're not going to bed. We don't need to look at the map.
Come on.
The weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean my max HPs. Oh, okay, so that's like...
Got it.
That's how you increase HP. Washing machine.
This?
It's Nurse's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Okay, so that raises my MP. There's also cooking, which can grant me items.
Alright then. Go.
Or, I think they're still reading, right? The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I can read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. We'll read some Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Shall I spend some time reading this book? let's read.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First, impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay. I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down on one hill, to gain the upper hand, to exploit them without mercy. To ensure they don't even have a chance to think.
Kidding.
So you strike their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it. That's just brute force, though. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my
All right.
+3. Holy shit! Eloquence is like nothing! I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martyria. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. Better try and catch one. No, maybe. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient.
Your thoughts?
Oh ho! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get to your 40 wings.
Hey.
Ashram. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Could keep me company for a while. Recalling the past and planning for a future with Shrill, maybe I could hone my imagination. Yeah, let's spend time and improve our imagination.
Now then.
So next up is Martyria. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of Eld. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I felt my imagination grows, Troll and I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Before? Hey, we're as high as our eloquence already. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Yap, yap, yap. Yap, 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 yap. Squid head with tentacles. Troll and I talked for a while. And for some
Time
reason, he
marches
paid.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Another day, another ride on the gauntlet runner. Good morning.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? No, he just talked to me about it. My boy. My boy. Remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving this arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? We'll arrive at Martira in 2 days, huh? Ooh, courage? The other one's intelligence, right? Yeah. We could use one more courage to get the courage too. So that'll probably do. I gotta go turn the oven on real quick, so we'll just listen to music. Alright. It is now, the oven is now preheating. Couple minutes, I go put in my food. We'll talk to Stroll again. Hey, Loki. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Do you want to hone your weapon to Stroll? I will!
Now then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it? That does sound nice. Also, I realized it's not giving me money, it's giving me mag. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead, huh? Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah. Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
For courage gets me to courage 2. Now we just need to focus on our eloquence and our imagination.
Courage.
Courage, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which our followers' passions may be inflamed. I spent some time with Schroll, honing our weapons. 1300 mag. Oh, it said...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Which means...
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Interesting. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? That's beautiful!
Wow!
Oh wow, it's so pretty!
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest. Wow, Nearest. How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of a good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind, because I have a photographic memory, because that's how we have our machinist characters. They're supposed to be intelligent, with a perfect memory. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Near's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trot, I should give this drawing to Maria and increase the bond. Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, my old boy. Gallica's a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is not to be creepy, but which is giving me great insight into my own research into, well, how we say, flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Whoa, 4 wisdom off of that. That's really good.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yes. Rockden Camp. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. More bugs. Is that more imagination? Yes.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination and get my imagination even higher. Should I spend time with Hulkenberg? I think I shall. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True, the design do set them apart, but it's not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel my imagination increased.
Alright.
For imagination. Imagination's at about, was that half, you'd say? It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Yap. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. And I only
Time
got
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
What? Oh shit!
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Hold on. Before we go anywhere, I gotta put my food in the oven. Before we get into this. Alright, food is in the oven. We're good.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance.
Yeah.
Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see.
Why?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters? Oh no!
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out. Let's help out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
It helps us help Luis.
Hey, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Exactly.
Okay, then it's settled.
Gotta make big moves.
Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry. Can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
What? You're blaming us for that.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Why am I getting blamed for this? Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Peril! Do I have Seeker?
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Do I have Healer?
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
Yep.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first.
Oh, this is
We'll thin their numbers
bullshit.
and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Oh, this is such bullshit. Ooh, whoa, I have a Kokiri blade. Look at that! That's dope!
Take that! I will usher you to his side.
Here. That is so sick.
Prostrate yourself before God.
Strike me if you dare.
I shall seize my chance.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Slicer.
I'll cut you down.
Seeker! Nice! Let justice prevail! I strike with conviction!
Probably magic. No magic. Use melees.
Is that all?
What could you hope to
That was a
achieve?
pretty shit heal.
No holding back!
I'm gonna be honest here, man. Call that a heal? This is a heal, bruh.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. You just had a lot more
My
health
blade
than me.
cuts like the wind.
Oh, your resistance to slash, though.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Get in there!
Healing. Okay.
Sanctism will reign!
Okay. Holy magic.
Warrior!
You'll be dust!
Let's go!
So they're now resistance to fucking...
Hit their weakness!
Is
Oh.
justice
Your
prevail?
Captain!
I stand waiting.
See.
I shall vanquish evil!
I'll blow you away!
Take this!
This is nothing.
Owie! Owie!
Take this!
Only a flesh
Owie!
Don't underestimate me!
Seeker!
Liz.
Hit their weakness!
Kill yourself.
That's your opening, Captain!
Toss yourself a little,
From our
go with the
provisions.
medicine.
I can't have...
Something
No
simple,
holding
something
back!
nice. You can also medicine.
Let's try this.
Then I'll just blizz him again. And now that I blizzed him, might as well diagonal slash him.
Still standing, I see.
Take this!
This is nothing.
Still extremely unfair, in my opinion. But what do I know?
Sanctism will reign!
Hey man, you're supposed to pay attention to her, not him. Critical strike,
you down.
because at least if I get a crit, yeah, that's the only risk of critical strike.
Hit their weakness!
Luckily, it doesn't matter.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
That's right.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
That's not
I
right.
am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Wait, what if we just drive off?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, get out of here. Shoot.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
What do you want? Oh, it's that singer lady.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
True.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
What tribe is she? I can't see her ears, so I don't know if she's an elf. I mean, I feel like I would have seen the elf ears.
Here, however talented and
horns.
famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Guys,
Songstress?
why are you getting
Wait,
all
is she
excited?
the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh my god!
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Oh,
Really?
she's
No one else
starstruck.
wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What's wrong? Oh? What the fuck?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Looks like a lizard. Oh,
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Damn.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king, to help save the prince, to help you.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized.
We are
Lord
really
Luis.
trying to get on this
You
guy's
do know
side.
what that vision's built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Bye.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Still hate you.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Yeah, it sounds off-putting.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
The lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That
Like
old
you?
fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should go look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor near us once knew... An old inventor near us once knew is living in Camiro. Oh! A village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed near us. Left near us, who dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's water day.
Oh.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up in this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. Hold on. How is he already back? If we're on a Gauntlet Runner, does that mean that man has a Gauntlet Runner himself?
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Alright. My food's ready. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, I have food. And now while it cools down, we keep playing. Boop, boop, and we keep going. Hello? Game? Gosh dang it, controller. Connect. Connect! Connect! Gah! You stinking controller. How heckin' dare you not connect to the computer? Thank you. There we go. Much better. We arrived!
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Probably getting kidnapped.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it.
A while? It's been
I'm sure
4
Lady
days.
Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Oh.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heels, eh?
God!
It's really none of my business.
Yep.
Aye. Best not to get distracted by
problem.
this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
His knight is either normally suspicious of us, or he's working with the kidnapper. Probably just fair
some
enough
kind of
suspicious.
smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh.
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Cool.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely bitten into this thing and I already felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit. It's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
for a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
The Sandworms.
Well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
And there's also the pink gauntlet runner. Giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heisme the Kidnapper. It is subjected to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash.
There's a runner.
Rival gauntlet runner, major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be
It's your
here,
call.
and then the sands camp.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need.
Yeah.
That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, boy.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had a spacious bed. We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. So get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Hey, what's going on? You know my brother, Informant Dude. Well, it's me, Informant Man. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, do. So it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barton or anything. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here, hanging out with my buddies and pals. Informant Man, Informant Dude, and Informant Guy. We don't talk about that one. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme's offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Ugh.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, sweetheart. As requested by Barton, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. I don't know what voice I just did for her. I'm not a fan of what I just did. That was indeed a choice I made. Yeah, we just spent a whole hour. So yeah. Damn.
Good night.
Good night!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out!
Sorry, I was eating a bit of food. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Pregante Castle, ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market.
More people.
Hello there. More Cordalias. Yes. Want all of them. Hello, Mel. Let's go fire. Water. I'll take two of those. Doopity-doo. Thank you for your patronage.
All right then.
Tavern.
More people missing.
Ooh, bounty board. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everybody's got up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty? Anyway.
All right then.
Yeah, I could.
An elder
That's one.
candidate? No.
Elder. Oh my god, it's an elder.
All right then.
Yo, what's up?
What'll it
Got
be?
anything? Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Do I need anything to praise? No. Anything good in here? I already have Damascuses. Plain, nondescript clothes allows for evasive movement. I kinda want one of those. Good investment, 139 plus 3 magic. Let me see what the weapon shop has to offer. But I think my weapons are pretty good.
Can't be. What'll it be?
Well, I guarantee the quality of our weapon. I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Yeah, that's better. Ooh. Increases damage against demi-human. No. No. Probably. Increases fire. I think I already have one of those. Increases ice. Club for the healer. Crossbow. I don't even have some. Daggers. Semaphore. What are these? Increases your rate and evasion at the start of combat. An abacus. Oh my god. So the only upgrade would be my sword.
Yeah. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Falchion. Yeah, I have a kindling and a cooling. Kindling is super.
Now then.
But I don't even run a mage right now.
Now then.
The Iron Greatsword. Don't need the silver lance because we got the
Now
Demon
then.
Slayer. Don't need bronze knuckles because I have
Now
Fist
then.
of Salvation. Don't need the
Now then.
Aegis.
Now then.
But I do need this. Thank you. Can I afford that chest piece? I didn't look at how much money.
What'll it be?
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wait.
What now?
Yeah, no, I like this. She doesn't need evasion, she needs to be taken.
What'll I do?
Yeah, how much mag do I have accumulated? What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces? We came to see the rock.
Hang on. What if...
I see.
I see.
Clara said that stones had appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings as him. First Forden, second Louise, fourth Aaron. It's kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louise's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. It just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Louise could very well end up king. And also that guy is third, the one we fought.
But...
No, we've got to stop that from happening. At least I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands.
Here's your mag. 3,600, not a bad amount.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
All right then.
Brigante Gate.
Oh, anyway.
Brigante. Oh, hey guys.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I was expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details for the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Please, come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank
Sorry.
you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Damn.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that.
It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went to gather information. We should ask around too.
Oh, any one of them
Hit.
What?
Giant sandworm. Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, do you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? The fruit seller? Yeah, it's understandable.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Armor shop, armor. Wait. Did I pass by this earlier? It's not every day that an elder comes by. No. Hey there, sweetheart. Yeah, it's not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense. By that, as long as you buy something. If you have anything good, I'll buy. Oh, I cannot afford that much of it. I can afford 10 of them. Plenty of revivals. 5 of you. No. 3 of you. 5 of you. Now we're broke.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martyrians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know a little bit about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What's a silly thing to say? They're the ones that eat us, though. That does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask about Thoroughfare Square. First, I'm gonna sell some armor that I do need.
What'll it be?
Yep, sell that.
Now then.
Sell that.
Now then.
So.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
13. So.
Now then.
12. So.
Now then.
Made a little bit of coin back. Knock knock. It's voice.
Hey.
Hey, do you hear that? It's coming from above.
Stop that
it at once.
Listen to me, insolent child. You are not to go out of doors. But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elaf's. Laugh? No. Laugh is... he's... oh, never you mind. You're behind is staying here. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got it wrong.
More people, listen. I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Hey, you were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about a giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question, it's plain as day. But where is he? Guess what? You can pay me for the information, cause I'm the informed man. I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But the information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reeves sound? Yeah, alright.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front. It's the... just all of a sudden he just talks normally. It's the Ishkia. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right!
Yes, finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. What do you mean, finally? I always give good advice. It's me, the informed man.
I'm out of ideas. More people. Can hardly think on it.
Ugh. My head. You got my... Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworms then? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to that. I just found a giant sandworm house. I would look then at the bar. I was excited and well. Really young. Anyway, some boy, the story turned into me walking right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
I've seen that guy before.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
I don't trust
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
that. I don't trust that.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
He suspiciously gave us the info we needed.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
More? I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dum. Or... Still haven't found our gunner, which is very off-putting.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. What? Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Did I teleport us to...
Wait, isn't this...
What?
Oh,
the royal
no,
capital.
I did.
How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is teleportation. Teleportation magic Warren was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can't really use this teleportation magic. I'll just have to try.
Where to?
Back to Martyria. I'll focus on Martyria as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Yeah, this doesn't look safe.
All we can do is trust him.
Kaboom!
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
So not only do they want to control the government, they want to control the people, and control how the Sanctus sees everything with tribes. Because if everybody was equal with the amount of power that they can wield with magic... Interesting.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Guys, I've never been there.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had you out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Oh!
Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Subjugate Heisme. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Go to other cities if you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trot. Open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You travel there using teleportation magic. Teleportation does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished business or requests, or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Have a reportable quest. Oh, Maria.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Are you a pickpocket?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
It appears Griez's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Not good. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Griez's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you! That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. That was my email. Hold on. Nope, we're good. Consider it a kingly investment. That word? My imagination isn't hot. Wait. Is it not? Oh, I'm not imagination too! Fuck! I'm not even close. Not good.
More people missing.
What say you?
Traveler. Do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. Sure.
Well, thank you.
Let's see.
It's gonna be fine. Fine.
Here's where we let's see.
Cloudy, fine, cloudy.
Let's see.
Cloudy, fine, cloudy. Cloudy, fine,
We'll face danger
cloudy,
here.
fine, cloud.
There's a runner.
Pop by again, won't you?
Thank you.
More people missing. More people missing.
Hopefully downs. What you got? With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to
Take
July
a look.
4th. You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Trotia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Trotia Desert? It's south of Grand Trout, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you
Good hunting
how we do
to you.
it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them, too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Bounty targets. So that's the one we accepted. This is the other one. Visca Alba Tavern, Martyria. Goborn King.
Don't go get
which
yourself
I
killed.
have weapons that are good against demi-humans. This is a bounty contract for the Goldborn King. An impressive name if it wasn't only a Goldborn bramble that he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goldborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey!
So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heismay's hideout. Yeah, we'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den, northeast of Martyria. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order with the Horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martyria's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate
Good hunting
times.
to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Ugh, that sucked.
Let's see here.
So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
This place. Alright.
With the reward, we can better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of these Goborns. Thanks, dude. You the homie.
An elder candidate?
Yes, an
No,
elder
no.
candidate. Yeah, there's a sale. I could have bought stuff today instead of yesterday. Man, I'm smart.
Ridiculous.
That would perform my eloquence if I talked on the dinghy.
All right then.
Is he the only? No, there's a second.
Let's go!
Oh,
What you want to know?
hey, what is it? Something you'd like to know?
Here's the real
There are shops of all sizes in Martyria. You can buy Beto meat, and Morricone meat, and mellow milk. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martyria has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. I just dropped my blanket. King of the Imstead.
bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goldborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goldborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goldborn King who runs a horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goldborns in black
Here's the
cloth.
real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap. And you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There are a lot of giant insects called the Vesps. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks, so you'll be fine with your lance lady. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow, or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Yeah, okay. So he's one of them.
All right then. More people.
Oh, you're the...
Oh, what'll I do?
I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down these Heismay? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading in medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comera by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnappers about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeons' caretakers, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course I can't ask you for free. Let's see, is 7,500 reeve enough for a reward for you? Yeah, leave it to me.
I'd so love
Oh,
your
thank
help.
you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comera too. The merchants in Comera have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Invincible noodles, I've got 13 days on that.
Whoa.
So this is Comera, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neris was talking about? Remember a story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
A village.
Okay.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
Alright then.
Okay. We have a deadline. And we will work on it tomorrow, because I am tired. We've been going for about 5 hours. I'm gonna relax, enjoy myself for a few, and we'll be back tomorrow to enjoy more of the game. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you all have a great night. See you later. Goodbye.